straight into Pentiment. The Not an RPG by Obsidian Software. So yes, we're gonna try this game. New game. Easy read fonts. This game uses stylized fonts and writing effects that may be difficult for some readers. The easy read fonts option improves the legibility by disabling some fonts and writing effects. Peasant script, scribe script, humanist script, mosaic, no wait, monastic script, and a printer type. They're easy enough to read for me. And I increased the text size. So I've already more than doubled the text size. So this would have been unreadable, I think. You have a new thing for Christmas? Is this a Xeroxy Ugly Sweater game? What type of new thing? Autosave feature. Pentiment automatically saves your progress as you play the game. Got it. Suddenly the hinges of this book started glowing, so they became interactable or movable objects. No, that's in Latin. What do you mean presto? Oh. Cogswell.lol. Where does this take us, Cogswell? Xbox Game Studios. Oh, new Xmas songs. Oh, I see. That Xmas song for 2022. Cogswell.lol. Takes you right there. I will pick that up and add it to the Christmas playlist. Still Latin. I like that they showed me fonts that to make it readable, and thus far they've only presented me with Latin. Scriptario. Artefacta. Et una benedicta. You guys are real big on accessibility, so you can see them putting the font choices. Yeah, no, there's a lot of accessibility options. But it's there I could read that. Bavaria, the Holy Roman Empire. An artist sleeps. An artist's mind. And the abbot said to me, Andreas. Oh, none of my buttons do anything. It's not a controller game? Oh, you gotta be selected on it. Absolutely. Your mouse... I didn't click outside the window. Well, no, I guess I did. Alright, you gotta be selected. That said to me, Andreas, I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April. Keep your conversation with brother Prosero to a minimum. I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. Saint Grobin. Hey, up to the devil's work again, are you? Beatrice, don't encourage him. Socrates! Devotion to one's work can yield pleasures of the mind, superlative to those of the body. Wait, that's the superlative things are not Socrates? Are they? Either you need to spend time with exciting lovers, or I need to learn how to work the Socrates way. Pester John. How did you reply to the abbot, Andrews? I apologized and said I'd be more mindful. I said, it's not my fault that God made me handsome. I ignored him, which is what the comment merited. I said, it's not my fault God made me so this handsome. Socrates. Socrates. I figured it out. My fault. The controller was my fault, I think. I thought I clicked back in. Windows is weird. I had to open up thing. I had to basically tab out and tab back in to make the controller work. You're insufferable. Alas, the Christian faith views desire less favorably than I did in my time. Oh? Perhaps this longing for you will instill them with a greater appreciation for beauty. Alright, try telling that to the abbot next time. Andrews. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. Then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master awaits you. As a master? A master of what? Master of artist? Yes, marriage to someone he has never met. Hardly ideal. Oh, I see. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Oh, Jesus. Then you should definitely get married. She pretty, at least. So my brother said in his letter, but maybe he's trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent me was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Oh, who knows? That's not why I'm doing it anyways. Yeah. Get married for that money. Get that money. It is growing late. The wheels of time stops for no man, Andrews. I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control, your majesty. I don't know, your majesty. I can't always dream of this place, your majesty. As many things, trust in Providence. Groban, please see Anders safely home. Of course, your majesty. Until next time, Anders. Until next time, your majesty. Okay, what is happening thus far? This, can I make the mouse cursor pop up? I would like to be able to highlight. No, I guess not. So you got the dude with a horn? A bugle? No, just a horn. Guy with a flag. Dude that's peeking and licking the boat. Someone with two jesters on sticks dancing. Someone with flowers. And then you have this one jester beating the shit out of this other one who's hanging over the boat. Like, so you got, it says, pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. Andreas. There's no us at the end. Andreas. Oh, the sky is literally, like, faces in the sky blowing at them. Is this my workplace? He has a medieval vuvuzela. Andreas is how you would say it. Yes. That's what I was thinking too. But this is the name that becomes Andrews in England, I think? But yeah, either way, there's Pay no attention to the other fools. There are 5 fools doing fool things, and then one dude getting the shit beat out of him for some reason. I never do. Okay. Ow, he stomped on his foot. At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. Yeah, oh yeah, that dude at the bottom's licking that boat. Watch where you are going. They're fools, and there's no point in trying to teach them anything. I know old John wants you to endure the abbot shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let him run you ragged, boy. I won't. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. Right, an outsider he brought in. If he wants your work, he has to deal with you as you are. Punch him in the back of the head and... Gah! Would you please stop at his foot again? I give up. Take me home, Gropin. As you wish, Andreas. Andreas. Or Anders. Andreas. Andreas. That's fine. Hey, child. Good morning, Ursula. Good morning, Ander. Time to get up. Your hat just spawned on your head? Was it there before? Oh, that was a sleeping cap. Chapter 1, The Baron. What did it say? April 1816? Few more pages. Go to bed. X for quests. Oh! So the story's being told in a pile of books. Got it. A few more pages. Prime hour 6. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head up to the abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Come get all your scripts at the scriptorium. Our only quest. Should really clean this up. Yeah, why don't you do it right now? No? The Peakstrix Key of Solomon, the Heptameron, Friends, Frank, it ends with a C. Frank keeps giving me all of these books to read. Okay, I need the text to stay on. No. Give me options. Control the size of the character's head in the game. Oh. Okay. That's just an available option, huh? I can appreciate that. Ursula. Andrews. Okay. Oh, hello. Clara. Or Clara. Good morning, Andrew. Did you sleep well? Quite well, actually, thank you. Ordinary as far as sleeping goes. Not well, but there's nothing to be done about it. Quite well, actually, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Anyways, I know you'll be off to the abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the Albans. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the abbey. Okay, so that wasn't just me. That was just they did not write the E correctly in me. Okay, and they went back and corrected it. Eva.
Otto stopped by. Yeah, yes, around dawn. Here you are, Andreas. That's kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Master Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, I mean, would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? And if we raised it by 2 groschen? I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey. 2 months behind. Peter's losing his hair over it. Even more than usual, I mean.
Of course, it's no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his hair. Can't promise anything. I see what we can do. Wait. Were these taxes unexpected? Why is there a text box that says I'm not sure how? Not sure how to respond to this. Rent wasn't due until the beginning of May. Oh, so if that little box pops up, the voices in our head of Beatrice, Socrates, and Gobin will give us some advice, huh? Must take the consequences of inaction into account.
Be generous, Andrea. You can spare the money, it will ease their burden. What is this shit? You know, they pay enough taxes every year. Why is it falling upon you to fix?
You're under no obligation to pay, but the Gretners will suffer for it. I want to help them, but I don't want to be taken advantage of. But it's not out of the question. Are we expecting to be here for another month? I thought he was almost done. Suppose it's not out of the question.
We're so grateful, truly, Andreas. I apologize again for asking. It's just awful to be stuck in such a position. Our taxes got harder to pay every year. Peter works hard, but it just never seems like it's enough. Saint Luke bless you for helping us out.
Speaking of St. Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's bare. It's okay. So the issue here is not that the text is the font is hard to read. It's that there are literally mistakes in the manuscript as it's being written, and they go back and edit it, which is interesting, narratively. It's kind of hard to read that way. Words do come out wrong. It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? And I just have to proofread as I go.
Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent working for the Abbey. It's only during the divine office that Prior Fenerick allows me to work on my masterpiece.
A reasonable restriction, but slow going.
The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients and for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg where I will marry and open a workshop of my own.
Wait, what type of artist are we?
From Nuremberg to a university and now traveling the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter of my life after all.
I didn't intend for the heads to be this big. I didn't think this would be such a long set of dialogue with gigantic heads. Oh, there you go. Replace character sequences with custom. No, that's not it. Historical lettering. Enable layout characters, fonts, head scale. Photosensitivity. There was no warning at the start of this game for photosensitivity. Is there, like, how much flashing or how aggressive is the flashing if there wasn't a warning? Or just notification display time. Is that what I want? I originally came in here to voice assist. Ooh. Read to us, Microsoft.
Voice assist. Options. Main menu. Options. Language.
Oh, no, no.
Voice.
Nope.
Off.
Oh, that was a short test. Studying a new life after a little too much fun.
It must be rather frightening, starting all over again.
I owe it to my family to make something in my life. It is, but I know that this is what I want to do. This will be remembered. Not many people get to decide that. Beats hiring voice actors. Fair enough.
Certainly not anyone in...
Passing? Or is that Cassing?
Anyways, I don't know anything about art. I've seen you sketch such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful.
It's getting there.
Hard work will get you all the way. That's what my father used to say, rest his soul. God rest his soul.
They added God at the end. Oh, and the whole word got added.
Now I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andrews. And we'll see you after Vespers.
Vespers for supper.
Not tonight, but thank you. Klaus Dunker invited me for supper. Oh, of course. Please say hello to the Duckers for us. Of course. Until later, Clara.
How'd you get an H? I don't know why I looked at my keyboard as if writing on manuscript would be... There, run button? Oh, that was a map. Oh. So it's tassing. There are 3 areas. There are a lot of buildings. Midwife. Where's the Abbey? There's an old salt mine. There is no run button. We walk slow as ever. For a moment to chat. Of course, Anders. How can you help? You said you were behind on tax to the Abbey. How much are you short?
Oh, well, about 2
guldens worth. Glossary. Gulden. Gold coins used as currency through the Holy Roman Empire. Though different standards exist for the gulden in different regions, is generally equivalent to the Florentine florin. If you can't pay your rent early, that's alright. I'm sure we can find some way to pay the abbot. No, I'll have my payment for you. I was merely curious.
Ah, I see. Peter's too proud of a man to ask for charity when there's still ground to till.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you about rent in the first place.
You're young and have your own life ahead.
Alright, so nothing shows up. Wait, what is this artwork on the side? We've got a bunch of cats over here. We've got a goat, I think, eating a berry? A strawberry? Or an apple? Then there's a winged... either a winged snail or a winged snake? A cat and dog, and a rabbit with an axe. I don't know what's up with the rabbit with the axe. Some of the things are not like the other. They're all animals. But one of them is an axe. I don't trust that rabbit. Turn to the stew. I'm happy to pay early, Clara. You've been good host to me, and I can do without more than your family. And I can do without more than your family. Or I can do more... I can do without more than your family. Like, I don't give a shit. There are two ways you could interpret this line. Bless you, Anders. Don't mention this to Peter, alright? He would hate to know I told you about our troubles. God bless you, Anders. He won't know a thing. Now it's time to lie or betray her and go immediately tell her husband. Is he out here in the fields? Hello, Peter. Oh. Talk to us? Ill Peter. God bless you, Anders? Andreas? This weather's been awful. This town's gone to shit since my days. Peter be illin'. Weather's been god awful. Oh, he upped it to cussing. Given that this is medieval times and they might take his tongue for such things. Evening, Xeroxia. How are you doing this Monday? Hope you're having a good start to your week. Things different when you were young. It's different as beard piss. The old abbot didn't bother us as much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Perchetta to keep the skies clear, the weather fair. Matthias knew that blank was our hearts even if the White Lady's name was on our lips. Christ was in our hearts. The church banned all observance of pagan gods. Ill Peter. Wait, is ill his name or we just... Why do we call him Ill Peter? What sort of old customs? I thought Saint Amortius protected Tassing. You think the spirits have been fouling the weather since no one follows the customs anymore? What sort of old customs? What were your other old customs? Like being called Fat Steve. Yeah. Kind that scare away witches and keep spirits from calling storm clouds over our farms. The saints weren't the first to watch over Tassing. My father knew about the old running Kemper. The old running Kemper knew that. Rinning. The bastard abbot may not like it, but some must keep the traditions alive. I won't mention that to the abbey. Like the old widow. Yes, she's always hanging the door frame with lavender to keep the spirits out. If it doesn't help with spirits, it does smell nice. I suppose I just know it helps with ghosts and witches and whatnot. Cough, cough. I should get away from Ill Peter. Alright, God bless you. So God pops in always into these people's speech as if it's an afterthought, which is kind of interesting. Big Jorg. Morning, Andreas. Morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with the plow and it took me Lord knows how long to pull it out. You off to the abbey? Every day but Sunday. Right. Thank God for Sundays. Smells like storm's coming, no? Huh. Smells like fresh alpine air to me. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your wander... Oh, that the underline means we can press a button to get context? Wander Yahir. Yeah. Wandering years, for which a journeyman, artist, or craftsman travels far and wide to improve their skills. Oh, you're doing well. I just got woken up prematurely because Intelcom employs incompetent drivers. Yes. Seems about right. Going ill, Peter. Before we came to tossing. Basil. The Low Countries. Oh, by Low Countries, they literally mean below sea level countries. Knows some Dutch and French. Can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Gwent. Italy. Italian, a little Greek, can reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice, Milan. Knows some Italian, French, and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel nearby. Bern, Zurich, and Frierenberg. Pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Really? Okay. Man, Obsidian, you're not. This wasn't supposed to be an RPG, and yet here we are making character choices that affect the rest of the game pretty early. I thought it wasn't. I guess it is an RPG of a sorts. Italy. Who doesn't like Italy? They failed to deliver a package twice because they couldn't decipher for themselves. The apartment 502 is on the 5th floor. Italy, Florence for a while, but Venice and Milan as well. Italy. No wonder your senses are dulled. You've been down there too long. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. How long will that take? 10, 15 years. I don't think I have that long, Big York. Spent all that time in Italy doing anyway. Other than art, I mean. Hedonist! My first thought is, what were you doing? What did you do in Italy other than art? Come to your house, too far away for you. $1 a gig economy guy. Yeah, too far away for Mr. Gig Economy Man. Yeah. Hedonist seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced at all the enjoyable vices of the world. Craftsman lives to work and dedicates all his time to his art. Bookworm has all his knowledge working time, finding and reading as many books as he possibly can. Rapscallion and just as a merchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights. Businessman. Andrews devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses, making investments, and balancing his books. Like for the redemption Cogswell. Oh, I always forget how much of me is blocked by this banner right here as we're still fundraising for Extra Life. I've been meaning to say that I have a bunch of keys I want to give away, and for every, I think $5 seems fair. For every $5 donated to Extra Life, your name goes into the raffle that we'll do at some point. Oh, come on. I thought I'd set that to work again. Well, that's fine. I'll fix that command at some point. These are all things I need to do, but it's been a busy couple of weeks. Oh, yeah, like I need to shave. Thanks, bot. We're not dealing with any more technical difficulties. It's fix it later. I'll fix it later. Extraterrestrial. Close enough. Do we want to be a businessman? He didn't look like a fist fighter. So bookworm, craftsman, hedonist. I have no idea what money in this game does. Let's go businessman. Let's get that money. Learning how to run a business. The art will come with time, but how to manage finances, deal with clients. I have to secure my place in the world when I become a master, and that's going to come from coin. You're a smart man, Andrews. Wish I could say anyone in my family knew anything about business. Most years we barely have enough to get by. The peasant's lot, I suppose. Anyways, I have to get going. Jorg! Let's go! Dad's already acting like I'm talking long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later, Anders. Where's the rock? Till then. And did you say hello to the girls today? Eva and Clara? No, I mean the chickens. Peter, James, and John. Why did you name one of the chickens Peter? Like when you stroke they like it when you stroke their back or them a good scratch into the breast. You named your chickens after the apostles. Isn't that blasphemy? Not until you cut their heads off. Guess who you put it plain like that. But I hear about the apostles every Sunday in Mass. They witness great moments of glory and witness Jesus' greatest moments of glory and his darkest trials. I was thinking that's how it is with the girls and me. They see everything I deal with around here. That makes perfect sense to me, Big Yord. You have much in common with Christ. Word of advice, don't mention that to anyone else, especially the Father. Ah, no, top one. You're making fun. It's fine, I get it. I'll just call them the girls from now on. I recall your family eating eggs. What do you do with all of them? Oh, we sell them to the growers. Clara says we need the extra money for taxes. Anyhow, I should get back to it until later, Andreas. You like a good scratch into the breast too? Don't we all? Until then, goodbye, sir. Can we go say hi to the chicken? I tried to talk to the chicken before. Hey, we actually ran. No, we cannot speak to the chickens. The goat is impassable terrain, or I'm sorry, the sheep is impassable terrain. Gutner Farm. A lot of sheep.
Martin, please. Can you give me a hand here?
What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them.
It looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing.
Martin, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, for Christ's sake.
Help your cousin. Ah, morning, Andres. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell off and the sheep started hopping it.
Should I offer to help? Should I offer to help? Socrates says, perhaps helping others also help us. It allows us to feel useful and take satisfaction from our work.
That idiot Martin should help me help them. Yell at him, give him a good scare.
Again, I don't know anything about sheep. I'd probably get in their way. Martin, you idiot, aren't you going to help them? This will be remembered. Mind your own business, asshole.
Martin, that's enough. And Anders, leave the discipline,
yeah, to my mother.
Oh, look, there's something going on up at the Steinar's place. The Steinar's place.
There's something going on.
Who's that on the horse? Looks rich.
I don't know, Martin, but Lucky's giving him an earful. Christ, I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Jonah pulled his pants down. I guess right, it was Christ.
Knocked out two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stone mason's anger.
You think he's a noble? He looks really rich.
Damn it, Martin. God damn it, Martin. Stay out of the trouble for once. What, Auntie Hedda? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? Andres, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get these sheep under control.
Of course. See you later. Don't work too hard, Martin. Good luck. Help your aunt and cousin, alright? So we remembered. Eat shit, Anders. Wonder who the first guy was who said asphalt for the first time. Probably involved a donkey. Church and Druckers. Where are we? We're in the town commons. We can't go to the farms to the south. We could probably go to the blacksmith. Wait, can I go up? Can I take the path north? I can. Eat shit, Martin. Andreas. Oh, Anders, good timing. You have a moment to lend me a hand. Sure. Wonderful, I've gotten too many irons in the fire. Or rather, horseshoes. I miscounted how many I put in. Now I need a hand, else they'll overheat and I won't be able to work the metal. Here, take the shoe and the tongs. Put the hot part of the shoe on the anvil and I'll hit it with the hammer. Basta! Good, next one. Sure. Oh, well done. See? Short work. Thanks for the help, Anders. I don't know what I was thinking doing all these at once. Sure, it'd be nice to have someone to help out here every day. Have you considered an apprentice? Have you considered a child? That's right, make your own laborers. The traditional way. Don't look at me. Painting is hard enough. Have you considered an apprentice? I have. None of the boys in the village seem interested. Keep at them. I bet you could get Bert Drucker. We got different pictures this time. Ha! Klaus in my head if I tried. Who's Klaus? It's a picture of Klaus. Alright, so you got a picture of the person. You don't get a lot of text. Go find an orphan. Too much investment having kids just for help. I mean, these days, yes. Those days, Anyways, I don't want to take up any more of your time. See you in Otto up by the Abbey guest house for dinner. Till then. Andrew Smith's smithy. It's so much smaller than the one he uses at the Abbey. Curse you, sheep. Morning, Andrews. How's it going? How's it going? Morning, Klaus. Another day at the Abbey. Another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. Are you still coming by for supper tonight? Mari and Bert would love to see you. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till and Spelgen. I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andrews, he's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from heresy, witch mania, adventure stories of questionable moral repute, your sloppy typesetting. Adventure stories of questionable moral repute. He doesn't mind those so much, actually. No. As long as they don't get too carnal. Of course. Of course. Oh. So supper tonight after Vespers. Which means... ducks. No, Vespers. Monastic hour at dusk. One of the major prayer hours is followed by supper. Yes. Of course. Thank you. Great. I'll tell Marie and Bert that you're coming. There's Marie and there's Bert. See you later. Klaus. I can't bust into your house. Goats. Nope, that's to the town commons. There's a man working the field back there. A couple of people working fields in the back. Hello there, sir. Thomas! Why are you dressed like, a priest, I guess. God bless Master Mailer? I hope your week is going well. Thank you, Father. It's going quite well. I'm just on my way up the hill. Oh, he is Father Thomas. Okay. Thank you, Father. I'm running late for the hill to get to work. Good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning Mass. You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? I just stayed up too late. Stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want this again to argue with him about this. Going to church on Sunday be such a burden. Not for his sake, consider it for your own. A man has many duties. Father Thomas should appreciate how hard you work to help the Abbey. Ah, this asshole can't make you go to Mass. To hell with him. Mass can be an uplifting experience, remember? Right, there's no need to argue. I should make a better effort to get to Sunday Mass. But I've been working on sketches late at night, and just this is about more than your success in this life. There is another. Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mahler, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothvogel. A great lord from the countryside near Worms. Worms. Prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the empire, located in the Rhine River, on the Rhine River. Worms has been the site of many imperial diets? Master Mailer, this is... Oh, here it is. Good to see you, Father. Oh. Good to see you. Oh, what voice should we give this man? What's the most pretentious? I can't do very pretentious voice. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish of all of your neighbors were as welcoming. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. That's your wife? I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but the place was crawling with nobles for the Emperor's diet. Imperial Diet is an assembly of 3 colleges of the Imperial States of the Holy Roman Empire, the Prince-Electors, the Prince and Dukes, and the representatives of the Imperial cities. They meet to deliberate on matters of importance to the Empire. Yes, the Diet of Worms. I mean, it is a certain charm. Oh, yes. The Emperor, was he there? Did you see him? I thought this was like the Is this around Constantine? Emperor Constantine? No, not Emperor Constantine. Emperor... died of worms. There it is. Charles V is what I was trying to think of. But yes. Started with a C, and that's about as far as I got in accuracy.
Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait of the time. Quite lovely. I didn't want to bother him or the painter. How was Venice, my lord?
I lived there only a few years ago.
Oh, fascinating. Well, the city's Jews now live in their own quarter in the north.
Okay.
The city's artists are still producing wonderful work. Titian in particular is a god.
Time to play Crusader Kings, marry off your 1-year-old cousin. Yeah. And then when your family tries to betray you, you lock them in the dungeons. Because killing your family is bad. That's a bad look. Lock him in the dungeons, not a bad look. I'm sure they'll beg for forgiveness at some point. Or you could hold them in the dungeons for 70 years. Like, your player character dies, you move on to your son. Your son dies, you move on to his son. That the person who tried to betray your grandfather is still in the dungeons. Oh, Crusader Kings. I mean, if it was a nice dungeon. It seems unlikely. I mean, if you live 70 years, it can't be a terrible dungeon. No offense, father. Of course.
Anyhow, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make a visit to,
Kursau. For capital of Austrian county of Tyrol, major stop in the Imperial Road. So yeah, this would be the... Is this Holy Roman Empire? I guess they... Or no, this is Byzantine, isn't it? Charles V? I mean, they say Holy Roman in this game, but they always consider themselves the Holy Roman Empire, even though they were known as Byzantine Empire. Or is this before that collapse?
I heard Father Mathis died shortly after my last visit.
Of course. Father Mathis, Caruso before Father Gernot, widely respected by the monks and nuns as well as the people of Tasling, known for his kindness and his love of books. Man, I love the random animal art. Oh, why is there a, like, demonic goat eating a bird? Oh. There's a rabbit trying to play a... Ocarina? Oh, yeah. Playing a thing. Yeah.
A great loss for the Abbey and for us all. Indeed, by good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia Tacifain he was reading during my last visit.
Tasse, an account of the early history of the Tassing. Kursu's previous abbot father had a copy. Baron Rutherford brought another. Sure.
Father Mathis was hoping to find a second copy to collaborate the contents of the first.
Do we have a picture of Father Mathis? We do not.
It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place, and I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal.
Oh yes,
But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Tassing's past later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father Gernot, and I have come to check on its progress.
Oh, that's probably our character. Oh lord, if you've come to see your manuscript, you should speak with your young Master Mahler here. Not quite a true master yet. I still have to marry and be approved by our city council.
Andreas is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the Abbey scriptorium.
Scriptorium, a room for writing, unsurprising.
A Nuremberger artist working in an abbey scriptorium in 1518? Oh, we should talk, Andres. I must know the story. Of course, my lord, it would be an honor. Wonderful. It's so rare to find someone in the countryside who knows anything about art. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper after the abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the abbot's table. Did the abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Father. I just show up after the Vespers. What is he going to do? Refuse us? Excellent. We'll see you then. Nicholas, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the abbey's guest house. I'd like to take my time talking with Master Mahler. I'll meet you there. Oh, Jesus. How long? This is a 14-hour game and it's just been text. At once, my lord. The Holy Roller Empire. Roll some fat ones, yeah. So then a journeyman from Nuremberg? Forgive me for saying so, but you seem a little old to not be a master. You said you were unmarried? No, I'm not married, but in truth I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt. Turn on speech support. I could. Wait, I didn't read that. Erfurt is one of the most popular cities in the empire and is located near its heart. It has been home to the respected university since 1379 as a center for humanist thought. There's a smashed statue of some sort here. Erfurt, wonderful. The same university as Martin Luther. Priest and professor of the theology at the University of Wittenberg. Controversial his opinions on the church's sale of indulgences to forgive skin, which were recently published and distributed throughout the empire. Alright. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may have met him. Did you? You must tell me. Ah, no, he was a few years ahead of me. No. Still, his ideas seem fascinating. I agree wholeheartedly. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Almost certainly they have, and are not thrilled with him. Perhaps they've even read his list of 95 theses against the church. Father Mathis was not above having a lively debate. Hope Father Gernot does not disappoint in that regard. Oh, he's going to, from everything we've heard thus far. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies. Hear me, Baron. But did you attend university? You seem very well, educated. No, my family is merely wealthy enough to have provided with all of the books and tutors a child could dream of. I love all the knowledge from Aristotle and Cicero to Finico and Aramus, and everyone in between yet to come. I misjudged the Baron. It seems he is well read as any university student. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now then, did you earn your doctorate? In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Now, wait, what? Why did that rewrite itself in easier to read text? No, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working towards a doctorate, but didn't finish. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? Theology, a strong understanding of Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon, law, heresies, and similar subjects. Imperial law. Eruditus knows the basics of a fractured system of law that govern the various states of the Holy Roman Empire. Medicine. Andrews is familiar with the basics of human biology, medicine, and illness. Imperial law.
Law, I suppose I thought I could practice in Nuremberg. I don't know, they're all getting to the same voices. I never had much interest in the subject, honestly, a bit dull for my tastes. Besides, the Emperor is in such a mess of jurisdiction. Bavarian law, Rhenish law, Franconian law, nonsense. I'd rather use my money to pay someone who studied the nonsense than learn it myself. Oh, hi. You. If I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Percha's dogs tearing you to pieces be too kind of a fate. Oh, it's an old lady. Bring out of the Alps. Yes. These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? This is like the second older person in this town who's rolled up and yelled at you, so what the fuck did you do, man? What was that about? Who knows? By the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. ... Let's continue. Well, what about your early time at the university? Every student must study the Trivarium and Quadrivarium, yes? Represent the lower and upper divisions of classic liberal arts, universities, education. Latin, grammar, logic, rhetoric, form, the Trivarium. Arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy form the Quadrivarium. Sure. Did you have a favorite subject? Latinist, strong command of vocabulary. Uncultist, knows a soul-endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, astrology, zoology, necromancy, and various magical rites. Heavens and earth, great deal about constellations, heavenly bodies, their movements. He's also familiar with various planets and animals from study and personal experience. Orator, excellent rhetoric in university. He's a skilled teacher, persuader, and public speaker. Andrews instinctively thinks through the implications of information as he receives it. Is adept at spatial analysis and can easily perform complicated calculations in his head. Latinist, strong command of Latin grammar and vocabulary, can easily recall Seneta Antiquitia, quoted words of wisdom from the Roman Republic and Empire. I mean, Orator seems like the most useful in a game that's all text. Occultist seems the most varied in the things that they say you know about, but I'm sure it's balanced in a way that would not overpower one or the other. And Heaven and Earth is just, yo, I know shit. Orator, I guess. Teacher, persuader, public speaker. Latinist makes sense because he's writing, but also, it's already his job. Does he really need to know more? Heaven and Earth it is. Study the natural world, my lord, or both the heavens above and the wild spacious around us. Formerly I studied as much astronomy as I could. It is incredible how much we've learned from both the Arabs and the Greeks. Good evening, Rojan. How are you doing this Monday? Hope you're having a good start to your week. True, but even now we continue to discover more about what we can see with the celestial sphere, within the celestial sphere. What began as pagan myths to explain our place in the world may help us understand our place in the heavens. And this may seem foolish, but I spent a lot of time in the wilderness learning about plants and animals. Really, did the library's effort not have enough herbals to satisfy your curiosity? I don't mean to malign our most august Greek and Roman authors, but De Materia Medica was written before the coming of Christ. Surely there is more that we can learn about plants, insects, and animals by observing them in nature.
And beyond that, I simply have a love for wild places. While I do not share your academic interest in nature, I must admit that I sometimes enjoy solitude of a walk in the woods. And your other studies, was there anything else you excelled at? Oh, we get to choose some more. The on-cult sounds the most interesting, so we're going with on-cultists. I use my access to the university's life to pursue more esoteric interests. Oh, esoteric how? Mystical texts, books on alchemy, invoking spirits, divination, purely academic, of course. Of course. There's a fire jar propelled kitty. It's not an explosive, right? Then it's not a cat being used as a bomb, right? You're doing okay. You beat Orstein and Smog on your only your fourth try. When I was trying to take the doggos out, Horse was being a massive asshole. Ah. Well. I hope that's a good day. Rocket Kitty, yes. Hopefully. Hopefully that's all that is. Of course. I started with Beninco's Corpus Hermeticum, and my interest only deepened from there. Compilation of 17 religious and philosophical treatises encompassing the soteriology of Hermes Trismegistus. Worried as the horse is going to deliberately stomp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not cool, horse. Don't be stomping on things. Yeah, that's very much a horse being an asshole. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. Centuries-old text reflects Egyptian, Greek, and Jewish traditions in ideas that were translated into Latin in the late 15th century. But it's not the late... Oh, no, it is the late... It's past... It's the 16th century in this game by Marsilio Fenico and Lodovico Lazzarelli. This game in general, or this zoomed out view where I'm just reading things. Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay. As you wish, my lord. Oh, there's the abbey. I have good memories of this place and Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing. How did you come to know him? How did you come to know of Curacao at all? My family have been patrons of Curacao for, I don't know how many generations. Some years ago I heard that Curacao still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. Well, there's not much left of it these days. 2 old men, a young scribe, and me. The artists that remain here are quite talented if a bit old-fashioned, while Curacao is more than a bit old-fashioned. Some of my friends think I'm mad for commissioning a manuscript from an abbey in this day and age. But while my family has been patrons of Curacao for generations, it seems wrong to stop now while there's still talent here. I commissioned a manuscript through Father Gernot a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Wait, are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I do not. I do know the artist well, the venerable brother Piro. How venerable? He still has his wits and skills, if that's what concerns you. Brother Piro has an incredible talent with color. Then I very much look forward to seeing it. Now, scale with the book, it looks like a TikTok. Like you're gonna tell the kids that the diet of worms can suck a dick. Eat shit, diet of worms. Michaelos, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm headed up to the abbey.
Nicholas looks not thrilled at any point. He's working.
Let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. Nuns. Quite unusual for the Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then, Curso is a place out of time in more ways than one. Do you know Mother Cecile? She seemed to recognize you. We were acquainted, yes. Let's leave it at that.
Fuck yeah, nuns. I mean, his dream was about the nuns all being infatuated with him, right?
You must be Father Gernot. I'm Lorenz, Baron of...
Yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit.
Ah, if you say so. I'm not good with remembering faces.
Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days.
Yes, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble.
Well, yes, I mean, no, it's no trouble. Do you want to see it now?
Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen?
You're not, ...
Yes, yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there.
Andreas, I don't know what you were doing with the Baron. They put that out of order, but I need you in the scriptorium now.
Of course, Father, I'm eager to get to work.
... Is this a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment for the Book of Hours? You're not ... So yes, that's a yes.
Should ask him when he's in a better mood.
Maybe I could convince brother Matthew to pay me early. There's a shrine. There's the Covenant Garden. There's the church. There's the cloister. Where are we? Where's the scriptorium? Oh my gosh, it's so far away. Hello, nuns. So behind us is the herb hut. What is that? Fever few, it always smells so trash. The door must lead to the rest of the Covenant, not for you. Look at them nuns. Sister Gertrude dries and stores all her herbs here. All 7 of them. Pet. Oh, kitty. Pet kitty. Yes. They certainly keep their garden well tended. Matilda, sup? Bless you, Master God bless you, Master Mailer. Sister Matilda, how are you doing?
Mother Cecile doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work.
Ah, forgive me. Sorry to bother you.
Thank you, Master Mailer.
Oh. Passing is lucky to have so much Wonderwort naturally going. I have to buy it back in Nuremberg. You gonna tell me what Wonderwort is used for? No? That's not an option? Just gonna tell me about Nuremberg? Yeah, sure. The many-petaled cinquefoil, it grows so easily some consider it a weed. Why was that text slightly blurred compared to other text? Still, I still think it has a certain charm. Sophie!
God bless you, Master Mailer.
How are things going in the nun's kitchen? Why is this monitor blinking in and out? Oh, it has a bad capacitor as well, or is it because it's got a converter on it?
I mean no offense, Master Mailer, but I cannot speak with men.
My apologies.
God bless you.
You as well, sister. Cool. Going great. Before we leave, pet the kitty again. Also, she's throwing seeds on top of those squirrels? What was that? The Covenant what? We was inside of the Covenant? I feel like that's not allowed. But I also want to go to the Prioress's house. Hey, sorry.
God bless you, Andreas.
Andreas? God bless you, Mother Cecilia.
Is there something I can help you with?
I noticed you took the sister inside when I walked up with the Baron.
What concern of it of yours? Just seemed unusual. The Baron arrived to see the abbot and the scriptorium. It isn't appropriate for the sisters to interact with men.
I see. That makes sense, Mother Cecilia. Thank you. Till later. Let's not push her in her home. Let's not fight the nuns in their house as we wander the Covenant. Painting of Hilgard of Beigen, Mother Cecile's favorite. Sure. Doors to the Covenant are locked to outsiders. Men at least. Yeah, the nuns are kept locked inside the Covenant? Yeah, that sounds about right. The shrines. Weird, there's a skull on the wall. Brother Matthew maintains the shrine along with some of the sisters who paint badges for pilgrims. The reliquary contains the hand of Saint Mortez, which is said to have once held the Holy Lance. Oh, the whole hand? Like, is a mummified? Like, is it just a desiccated hand? Margaret?
God bless you, Brother Perlo. No, wait, it's Master Mailer.
Thought you couldn't see Sister Margaret.
During the day, I can see some color.
How'd you know it was me?
You and Brother Pero both smell of the pigments you use.
But you're taller and have another smell to you, like fish or burnt almonds. Oh, that's old linseed oil, popular among the Italians, but Brother Pero doesn't use it. Ask Sister Gertrude about it. How are Sister Gertrude's herbs coming?
Too early to tell, most of them won't be grown until May. Still working with herbs suits me.
Have a good day, Sister Margaret. Bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you. Oh, jeez. Lingebet? there's some interesting accents above the I and the J. Elsbeth. God bless you. Gertrude.
God bless you, Master Mailer. How goes your work in the scriptorium?
Very well, thank you.
Oh, then I guess you wouldn't be interested in the saffron Agnes Saron received yesterday.
What saffron, really? Where'd you hear that?
Sister Matilda saw her in the Albans.
Maybe you can convince Prior
Frederick to get some for your yellows.
Good to know. Are you in need of any herbs or flowers? I can pick some for you on my next trip through the meadows.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll go gathering in the forest later.
Later, Sister Gertrude.
Bless you, Andres. Maybe I'll see you in the shrine of Saint Satina
one of these days. No, there's no N. Satia. Hold up. There's a goose and 2 chickens listening or being fooled by what looks to be a fox in a blue hood with a cane. Medieval artwork is always medieval style artwork, real or things, always have some very interesting ideas. That trickery of the fox. Into the church or no, this one. The cloister connects to the church. The infirmary. Anyone hurt? Dude's got one eye. St. Luke, patron of artists, is also the patron of healers. Most of these medicines were made by Agnes Stern Arion with some help from Sister Gertrude. Is this your name? What's your name? Florian. Florian. God bless you, Anders. Brother Florian, how are you? The brothers and sisters are well, so I am well, thank God. Anders, have you spoken to Klaus Dunkard lately? Quite recently, why? I believe he may be receiving a medicinal text from Bologna soon. I'm quite interested in it. Sal Legre l'Italiano? Can you read Italian? No. Little Italian, and my Latin is not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Pero could help me with it if he has the time. Sure he'll make the time, he's a patient teacher. That he is. I will see you later, Andreas. Till then. Oh, they did have different facial expressions. He smiled. Faces can change in this game. Got it. Chapter House. Chapter House looks like a dead end. Into the Chapter House we go. Oh, now that's art. The Dance to Death mural. Father Mathis had it painted a few years before his death. It's beautiful. Dance of Death. Artistic allegory to the constancy of death. Illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone from the peasant to the emperor. So a bunch of one dead person per person depicted. Wait a second. Is that the king we've seen? We've seen that bugler. I don't know if we've seen this one. These are the people you saw in your dreams. Some of them are, at least. That Socrates? Large garden. Where are we now? Doggo painted. I also a dragon with legs but no arms and wings. Oh, I don't know what the heck that thing on the right side is below the owl. That's got, looks like a bird with long legs but two faces. One very humanoid face and one bird face. And we are in the large garden, which puts the abbot's house here. Nope. Here. What's up, Frederick? God bless you, Andres. You're not interested in talking to me? Doggo. Pet. Mirabilis. Good dog. Paw and a pet. What's up, Gernot? Andres. Lower abbey is locked. These cucumbers are growing quickly. I'm sure whatever isn't eaten will be picked. The animal pen, the kitchen and the cellar. Wonder what recipes the brothers have for peas. Well, ask Mandel. What's up, Lucas? Hello, Andreas. How goes it in the kitchen? Is brother Wojslav working you hard? Not too bad, brother. Wojslav is nice to me. Father Abbot and brother Prior who make things hard. How so? I shouldn't complain. They just like their food a certain way, and I'm not that good a cook yet. Sure, brother Wojslav will teach you in time. What you need is more variety. Want me to get some mushrooms from the forest? Oh, we're gonna kill some monks here. Hey, Steve. This is the Celibate Monk Simulator 1623. Might as well be. We're mostly talking to monks and nuns, so this is made by Obsidian, who normally makes RPGs, as you know. This is, I think there's supposed to be a murder at some point, and either I'm accused or solving it, but thus far, all I've done is talk to nuns and monks. So yeah, sure, why not? I know the best types, you understand. If you think that will help, I only use what's in the cellar. Brother Ada complains about the food too, but he complains to brother Wojslav. Does brother Adok know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall. Eat shit, Cornwall, apparently. I don't even know where that is. The land to the west across the sea where all they eat is fish. Sounds miserable, but that's always what he complains about, the fish. He likes to complain, I think. Don't lose heart, brother Lucas. You're still learning. Thanks, and see you later. How are you doing this fine Monday, Steve? Hope you're having a good start to your week. The refractory. Back to the cloister. What's the refractory? Where is it, rather? Takes us back to the cloister. You got a depiction of the Last Supper. When the brothers eat their meals, this is where the lector reads to them. Oh, geez. So someone has to give a sermon the entire time there's people eating, huh? Oh, that's the large garden. Into the cellar. What do you got in the cellar? Can I teeth anything? Oh, hello, sir. Don't mind me. I wasn't gonna teeth anything. Wojslav. Decent Monday. You caught a cold, sick all weekend. Pretty much better now. Good. It's good that you're feeling better. Morning, Andreas. At least you're not a celibate monk in the 16th century. How's living with the Gertners? It's great, they're a loving family. We get along well enough. Well, it's a room in a peasant home, so I can't expect much. Good, we get along well enough. Well, Peter can be a thorny one, but maybe he's nicer to the townfolk than he is to us from the Abbey. He does have a sore spot for the Abbey. Father Gertrude does lead hard on them, the peasants, I mean. Peter is like the creaking leg of a stool that can no longer bear the weight placed on it. That sounds ominous. I just know the look of a man who feels like he's living past his own limits. Anyways, I don't see you around the Abbey lately. If I don't see you around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in Tassing tomorrow. So this game also does a thing where it comes out as a fancy text. You could change it so it's more readable, but I don't really see the need to. Except they also like to write the words wrong and have them be corrected, or add things afterwards, which either means things are afterthoughts or I'm not sure. I'm not super sure what all of it means. Till then, sure. You had some preserved meats, sausages. To the animal pens. Some illuminated manuscripting up in here. Cemetery. Who needs a cemetery? Huh. Volkbert. Good day, Anders. You're shoveling pig shit. Alright, good for you, sir. More pigs. Abattoir. Oh, we found something. Pilgrim badges of Saint Mortez Endris makes these. Oh. Okay. And we have no inventory, so I guess we didn't take it. To the cemetery. You know what an abattoir is because of The Simpsons? I do not recall what an abattoir is. The monument to the founders of the Abbey, which they spelled Babby, is fairly recent there. They changed it. The funds were donated by her descendants. Slaughterhouse. Ah, abattoir. Oh! Bovine University. Okay, got it. Old Bailey. Where am I? Okay, so we went up that. If we go up that way, we make it to where we're actually supposed to go. It means instead I'm going to look at this tree. The apple trees have only started to bloom a few months before they bear fruit. Anything else down here or just... Nope. Back of the cloister. Hello, sir. Sapat. God give you health, Master Maller. Brother Sabbath, I'm surprised to see you still here. As I am, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. This is not the voice I should have gone with then if you were Roman. I and my bishop regret that we could not reciprocate Father Rodolph's generosity earlier. He showed much kindness to our priests at the Council of Constance many, many years ago. We remain in Rome. That is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia, Master Mahler, and see the highlands. God bless my home with a wondrous beauty. I would love to someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Yes, someday. Until then, if you're ever in Rome, I may still be around. Only made it as far south as Florence, but I'd like to see Rome. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it'd be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. Townsfolk? I'm accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these, but I've had kind words with the baker and his wife. Oh yes, the Albans, Ulrich and Gerrit. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mother over a meal someday. Garrett seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. I can certainly make time. Thank you, Andrews. I look forward to it. God give you help. Okay, buddy. We've been to the refractory. The laboratorium? I'm sorry, is that what that said? Cool. We can go see that in a second. So we haven't done that way. Is this going to take us into that room, or is it going to put us down a hallway? Church. Cool. Go see the shitters. Oh, it's running water. Alright. We got an angel up top in stained glass. Little garden. It's in the dormitory. I don't know why we're doing all this. There's gonna be nothing of value here. The Old Bailey. Scriptorium. Cemetery. Scriptorium. Prior's house. Are you somehow in your house, Prior? What is this? Why just tea from you? What is this? A Volvel? Well, that's Cassiopeia. That's a dipper, and that's yeah, what's the name of the house one? It's probably, I've seen these before in astronomy and medical tracks. What's this one for? 2 wheels, the top wheel is Greek letters, and the holes cut out to reveal Latin letters underneath. The outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental symbol. The Great Wagon. Libra and Aries. Alright. A quarter turn of the upper disc aligns the different elemental symbols with the top of the lower disc. And reveals a different set of letters underneath. Sure. Wonder what it's for. A cipher of some sort. Need to investigate more. This has to be connected to something else around here. Do we just teeth this? No? This piece of paper we're gonna read later? Time for Latin puzzles. Almost. Once we finish our quest of literally, I think, entering this building, maybe we'll have quests to do. Other quests. Sup, guy? Good day, Andreas. How's your morning going, brother guy? It's time. It's fine. More contracts for the abbot? Would you rather be making contracts or manuscripts? I honestly don't care, Andreas. As long as the abbot is impressed, he could have me write the first chapter of Genesis until Judgment Day. Does the abbot opinion mean that much to you? The abbot and the priors both. You're lucky. When you're done with this, you're going home. We're never going to see Burgundy again. I need to make the best of the next 40 years. Then I'll leave you at it. Good luck, bro. 40 years. Good luck, bro. Eridoc. Bless you, Andreas. How are you feeling today, brother Eridoc? Eridoc. Adoc? Amil? Amil, that's easy. I am well. Well done, son. It's early. I will give you a harder one later. I look forward to all your anagrams, brother Adic. Literal nut. His side off is literal nut. Ah, yes, until then. So, literal nut becomes until then. I'm going to remember that one. Literal nut. Piero? Sup, boss?
Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you.
Good morning, brother Piero. See you as well.
I don't like the weather. My bones ache. It means a storm's coming.
Big Gertner says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell the storms coming.
Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. Don't forget, Brother Guy, the fate of a youth who jeered the aged prophet Elijah outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok? I am comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord in his ineffable wisdom may choose to strike down.
Say nothing. This is not my fight.
Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Frederick is not overseeing us today. He was here, but he heard Lorenz Roth Yogel had arrived and hurried out like a little mouse. Deus machina ve victorious carpe diem. All the Latin. Frederick is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Roth Yogel, it's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. Oh, no. Baron Roth Yogel, his manuscript. I just realized he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me. Of course, that's why he's visiting. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry so much about the patron's visits.
What's the problem? The Baron's just one client. He has to wait like everyone else. Guys, someday you will stand where Piero is, and a young monk will stand where you are now. Anyways, what's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like everyone else.
Andreas, Baron Roth Yogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Frysting.
What does that actually say? Frysting, yeah. Religious secular ruler of scattered territories of the Holy Roman Empire, including the lands containing Tassing and the Curacao Abbey.
Curacao is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention.
Well, if Prior Frederick isn't here, I'm going to work on my manuscript until he arrives. That's right, I need to reference the Indermar manuscript. Prominent family of the Swiss Confederacy and Austria. Which is where? Zendia.
What do you want, Andreas?
The book. A book. In their manuscript, the Book of Hours.
Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep?
What do you mean?
I mean, did you sleep alone, or...
Oh, the nuns are coming on to you, huh? Why do you want to know?
It would be nice to have something to think about during divine reading.
Is a thoughtful reading of and meditation of scripture, the practice leads to prayer and contemplation, is a daily part of life in the Benedictine communities. Have you considered thinking of the Lord? Considered the Lord.
You really are a cloud on a sunny day, Andreas.
Did I just get the book?
That's all that The way upstairs. Can't you get by without it?
I'm sorry, I really can't. I need to work with the reference on your work.
Really? My feet hurt and the stairs are so steep. I'm going to ask her, Mintia, to get it. Sister,
oh, it's an L.
Illuminita. Andreas needs a book and he's being inappropriate with me.
Andreas wasn't being inappropriate with her. I think that you were.
Sister Zenya has a poor attitude towards her vocation, the rule, and I suppose the 10 Commandments.
But her vocation should not be here. You expect too much from a young woman who's been locked up in an abbey. I imagine it takes some longer than others to accept their new lives here.
She may yet come around. That's charitable of you, but perhaps you are right. I should not be so quick to judge her. In any case, I overheard you requesting the Erndermar manuscript here. Please return it promptly.
Man, that library is locked down tight. Fucking ain't no one stealing books out of this abbey. You're so glad you don't have to attempt to pronounce any of these things written in fancy fonts.
Andreas, may I see your masterpiece? How your masterpiece is coming?
Of course, your opinion is always welcome.
Yes, the composition is lovely. There is a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of colors is also quite nice, rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene.
Is that all? Doesn't feel right. I don't know why.
It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work.
What do you mean? It's all my work.
My son, you're copying the illustration from the Inder manuscript almost exactly.
So what's wrong with that? Haven't I improved on it?
Aesthetically, yes, it's wonderful, but I feel you have not given much thought to what it represents.
It's November. Just November? That's all it is? That doesn't sound right. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter.
Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it, even Father Gernot.
What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. No, the times change, dude. Needs more mechs in the forest scene. I agree. Would wooden mechs count? Are those stilts? At what point do you get to mechs if it's made of wood? Do you need some like wooden dowel pins?
But it's not the way November is. It's the way it was. Art is an illusion storytelling, but in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth.
The most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. The masterpiece is a way for me to impress patrons.
If money were all you truly cared about, there are more profitable professions than that of an artist. Andreas, you know the power of art is to move people as well as to convey truth. Even something as simple as a book of hours can illuminate a transcendent wisdom. But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk who's also a very good artist. There is no place for the Mosaic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time.
Why is that? Why has Curso kept this up so long? Some people, some places have a difficult time letting go of the past. I am not among them. Leonardo da Vinci, he could have managed some manner of wooden mech-like armor. This is true. It would, presumably it would be enough to stop arrows of mech-like armor. Would not be enough to stop a crossbow bolt, but, you know, it'll stop arrows. Creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in doing so be brought to truth. Don't you think there's a danger in anyone being able to write, and anyone being able to read anything? I think there'll always be a place for artists like you and Brother Adok. Eat shit guy. And Brother Guy. Gotta be to say so, Andrews, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life, am happy to have served the Lord. But he calls for me and I am ready. Time has moved. Where's time gone? It's already... Terrace. Monastery character time of 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. Terrace precedes mass and the chapter meeting. Too much talk. I must ask forgiveness of not honoring the rule. Till later, Andreas. Till later. So your masterpiece is a carbon copy of another thing. Alright, so now we know what's going on in here. The hell is squeaking? Andreas, what was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Seluna knocked down a bowl of paint on the floor. But then Prior Frederick came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he would notice me. He was slamming bookshop? Prior Frederick should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. Nod. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it's necessary for divine reading or the work of scriptorium. Divine reading. Sure. Just like presumably his flying machines could fly. I mean, if they were made of better or different materials, maybe. You still at me for borrowing Chronica Clara? Reminds me, there's a few more books I want to borrow. No, anger is not appropriate response for a nun. But the fact remains, you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason. Not valid. It's not valid to want to see the work of one of the greatest Irish scribes. One who wrote masterworks that even now grace libraries in Clone, Fulda, and Mins? No, it is not. Not unless it pertains to your work, for the abbot permits it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, with all the fuss about Lorenz Rothvogel, why is Prior Frederick so nervous? Lorenz, I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyway, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the Prior and Father Abbot have. I only know that he purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years. And he paid enough to help the Abbey when we needed it. Like what? What did he buy?
I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andres? If you help me recover some missing boats... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll tell you more... We got a fetch quest from a nun. I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. Sure, help any way I can, sure. Thank you, it's for the good of the Abbey. Where should I begin? Out there where you and your cohort have carelessly strewn books across the scriptorium, I will tell you what books I'm looking for, find them and return them to me. First book is 2 volumes of the Aeneid, poetic, alright. Aeneid. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. Innsbruck inches or Nuremberg inches. Oh, they're among Perrault's favorite. He keeps them by my desk. They are not his to keep. Here. It's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. Huh. Those volumes are old even when Perrault started to make the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. And the Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Perrault. Thank you for the lurk. You're not feeling well. Maybe watch some anime or try to find Buzz Lightyear Christmas special. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yes, I hope you have a good evening, or good rest of your day or evening. There you go. Mondays. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Have a good rest. Hector's chose his duty to the gods over his lover, Dido. Do you think Aeneid's sense of duty appeals to Perrault? We all have our vocations. Brother Perrault takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You take your chosen vocation seriously. Andreas, I don't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. Really that bad? Being a woman that limiting? She's exaggerating, it's fine. How would you know? True, she knows her life better than I do. You're right, of course. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and our choices truly are. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. No woman is exempt from that, from the empress to a nun. It is our lot. I suppose I understand now why you're not fond of the Aeneid. It is fine poetry. For men. Now for the book, if you please. There you go. Thank you. Next, Wretched Gurren. This is a printed copy. Green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the size of in the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. I know the one you're talking about. Brother Adok was reading it. What? Not here. Oh, there it is. But also, can I look at this book? I know where to find the cipher. The beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amandria Rusco of Lugano. It is a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. It's loaned to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it.
I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it.
That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. A baby is sold to pirates, raised a servant, then lives a life of adventure wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments.
You forgot the best part. In the end, Gurin learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love?
Benedictines should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures.
What's the harm? I suppose you're right. It's better suited for knaves like me. She can straight up never-ending story herself into books. Yeah, she's just walking about through these pages.
It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories, least of all you, Andreas. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men and women.
Sometimes, yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it?
To die better than we are born.
And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king?
There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one, in Christ Jesus.
We may be one in Christ, but we were not equal in this world.
Isn't this world you should be concerned about with, Andreas? But the book, Andreas, we must return it, or would you like the abbot to receive a fourth letter?
In truth, it's unlikely you'd be considered liable under Bavarian law.
Oh, you're a legal scholar now. As well as an artist?
Actually, I did study law at university.
I don't care. I'm not concerned about the legality of it, but the principle. The book, please.
Eat shit, lawyer. Lawyering man is what the nun has just said to us.
There's only one book left, then you will be freed from bondage. A dark red cover, 8 inches high.
Oh, that's a thick book. That's a thick one. Oh, maybe it's height as in a book standing on its edge. Yeah, thick. Okay, 2 inches thick.
5 inches across, 2 inches thick.
I believe Brother Guy was reading it. Now thinking about it, Guy's always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it.
Very good. Please bring it here.
What is this anyways? I should learn French at some point. What is this?
Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me.
Why don't you tell me what this book is?
Because it's a dangerous book, Andreas Mailer. One of the previous abbot tolerated in spite of a papal order to destroy it. 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. Oh shit, they burned the author, huh? Who is it? What and why? I don't know, Andres. Isn't it my place to question the judgment of 1 bishop, much less 3? And before you ask, no, I haven't read it. I only know it contains a dialogue between love and reason.
So the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it?
"200 years ago.
Wildcat Gun Machine. Is that the one that's on Epic right now?
What? Why? Why is it still here?
Oh, sorry, Grog Boys.
Because Father Mathis loved books. All books. He didn't want to see it destroyed.
Sounds reckless. He was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed, even if their contents are in question.
The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions.
Fume silently.
It is not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Garrett learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed.
Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows it's here.
I do. So does Mother Cecilia and Father Gernot.
I refuse to give it to you if all you're going to do is destroy it.
What? Why not? What are you going to do with it?
I'll read it and become a French heretic. It's not funny, I'm serious. Give me the book or our deal is forfeit. I won't tell you anything about Baron Rothiogo. Consider the sound theological reasons for allowing this book to exist. I appeal to your duty as the librarian of this abbey not to destroy this book. I can consider the sound theological reason. More sound from a combination of 3 bishops of Paris. Wait, our argument, the sound theological argument for the book is, I mean, who are you going to trust? Them or me? That is not a theological argument. Haven't played it. Vector graphics yet. Give you pause? Oh, it's a vector graphic game. Failure. Thank you for making my decision so easy. Did you leave university voluntarily or were you expelled? I appeal to your duty as a librarian. It is my duty is to God and to the vows I've made to the rule. The Rule of St. Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. Yes, but we were trading it for information. But you do love books as well. I know you do. Andres, I love God. Books contain knowledge that can help bring us closer to His truth. I do not love books as a thing, but I love that books can convey God's truth. It is not my place to judge your love of books, but it's not a love we share. Does the gospel not say, hate the sin but love the Bible, which means book, so... No, it does not. I propose a compromise. I will take the book far from the abbey, far away. It'll be gone by the time Father Granot asks about it, and if you like, you can say I stole it. I doubt he'll make a fuss about me stealing a book he wanted destroyed. I don't like this, Andreas. It feels wrong in my heart. It feels right enough in my heart for both of us? I don't think so. That doesn't even make any sense. Correct. Fine. Take the book. I understand your frustration, but this is for the best, Andreas. Thank you. Take the book. Give me the information I want. Now then, Baron Rothjodgeld. Quickly though, I need to finish up here. Not quickly. You tell me everything you know. Damn it, none. She may only have time to answer one question, so I should choose carefully. Boo Earns, you told me I was getting information for this fucking book. He mentioned finding a copy of Historitas. He said he had some scandalous details in it. He buys books from the Abbey. What kind? He seems unusually friendly with me. I don't understand it, honestly. The Baron is quite wealthy, quite educated. He loves fine arts. I think it's clear why he enjoys your company. Most of his peers don't share his passion for modern thinking, nor are they as interested in art. You are a rare thing, Andreas Mahler, an artist with a university education. You may not be of high birth, but whatever the Baron's faults may be, he chooses to fraternize with people, sometimes with unpleasant consequences. Did he get involved with someone in the town? I only know rumors. A simple argument between the Baron and a man. It became violent. Did the Baron kill someone?
No, I don't believe so, but he gave someone a savage beating. Again, if rumors are to be believed.
Should I be concerned for my safety, sister?
I cannot say. I don't know Baron Rothjotgel much more than you do, Andreas. But there is an inherent danger to walking in the shadow of a powerful man. Just be careful. Well, I must be off to Mass. Thank you again for help, Andreas.
Wait, how do you get to the church if you can't enter the scriptorium? I thought this was the only door into the library.
We are standing in the oldest part of the abbey, and like any other place, it has its share of secrets.
Good day, Adris. God be with you. Wait, can we now bust in there and steal the book? No, it's time to eat. The bell for Sext. The brothers will be sitting down to dinner soon. Let's see if Otto is around and still wants to eat with me. I think he's working by the guest house below the abbey. Dinner with Otto and Andreas. Hold up. How do I... Nope, that's not quests. Nope. Quests? That's quests. Taxes. Yeah, an advance from the Abbey. Father might not be receptive for negotiating the funds. I'll need to approach the subject carefully and make it worth his while to speak with the brother Matthew about the early payment for your manuscript. I have not found brother Matthew yet. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. Clara kindly gave me some food for dinner. I should see if Otto and Andres are around. Otto is working below. Okay. Well, we gave him that book for nothing, I guess. Oh wait, I can thief this book. Hi. Wonder what Prior Frederick was doing with this book. From the Library of the University of Five Churches, the Hungarians call it PEX. That's where Frederick is from. Doctor of Theology, George of Gran. Friend of his. The Speculum Astronomae Albertus Magnus, Defense of Astrology. Floppy bookhand couldn't have been produced by an abbey of note. Bastard script. Burgadians, Flemish, not from here, not recently. That's definitely Frederick's handwriting between the lines and the margins. Is he noting the text for the university in PEX? Is he noting the text for personal use? In any case, it's a thorough commentary. What does it look scribbled? Not like Frederick to be so sloppy. He didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries. All astrological symbols. What's written below? Greek, to be sure. Doesn't make any sense. Not even a word. It's just a jumble of letters. Some kind of cipher. What's the key? Wait, the Volvella I found has Greek letters on it. They must be connected, but how? The outer ring of the Volvella is marked with alchemical symbols, but the cipher has astrological symbols. But of course, each astrological symbol is associated with one of the four elements. I just need to make these associations on the Volvella. I should be able to solve this cipher. Hi, bud. I'm here to just thief stuff from your house for a moment. Now that I know the connection between the astrological symbols on the cipher and the elemental symbols on the Vovelle, Frederick's note should be easy to decipher. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. So it's that one that looks kind of like a W? Is that what I'm looking for? Trying to get it to that thing? Let me match the outside. Oh, I see. The thing up top. So it's this. That's Earth. That is fire. And we're looking for water. Fire. Oop, nope, it's that one. That is Earth. Earth. And water. You don't think so? Well, is it supposed to be in English or is it going to be a Latin word? So that symbol is under fire. And that W is under Ursa. That symbol is Earth. Gives us an M. Oh, it's the top arrow. Okay. Hold up. So it's this one, and we want it to be this. So it's an H, and then Earth, fire, puzzle is easier than I was thinking. I overthought this puzzle. Fire, air, Earth, Earth, water. That's not it. So it starts with air, H, yeah. That symbol is Earth. Yeah. Fire. thus far. It's exactly the way it was before. There you go. Gerhard, as in the late brother Gerhard? Yes, it can't be a coincidence. Hi, Gerhard. Sometime last year, how does this connect to him? An anagram using Gerhard's name? Harried? Harder? Where does the G go? God, I'm sure Adok would know. Maybe it's not an anagram, huh? Let me think. Use a name for an abbreviation. A lot of letters for an abbreviation. Cipher inside of a cipher, perhaps? I don't know. Let me think. Why his name? And why High Gerard? Couldn't be Greek, never heard of an Italian or Spaniard named High Gerard. Either ridiculous. Use abbreviation and a name. Or its name. What's HI? Hot Ignota? No. Hink Igna Lamna? Simmer Hic Inacta. Here lies. Here lies Gerhard. What significance? I suppose I should find where Gerhard is buried. The Abbey Cemetery seems like a good place to start. Hey, also where we're going. I heard Buddy was down below. Otto. Looking for Otto. Frederick Cipher pointed here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Maybe it's to meet someone at some other time. What was I looking for? Otto? Where the heck was Otto? Otto is working below the Abbey. Between the guest house and the abbot's house. The guest house and the abbot's house. Oh, so we have to leave the Abbey to find him. Or we can go to the church we haven't gone to yet and see if we can find the dude who might give us money. Church. Crypt. Tower. Dormitory. Old Bale. Sacrists. Monastrans. Chalice pattern. Purification. Also everything you need for mass other than the host. Probably where the funds to the Abbey are stored. The section is also the treasury. The armories hold all the vestments Father Gernot and Brother Matthew used during Mass. It's stored in an armory. To the towers. Can I ring the bell? No? Well, who knows what this area is going to be used for at some point. It's in the crypt. Crypt Keeper? Foundation of the Abbey were built when the Romans occupied the land, not long after the death of Christ. Huh. These tomb markers go back centuries, all the way to the founding of the abbey. Abbot Death-Tresh from the height of Curse's power in the 14th century. Those days have long passed. Investigate. A lovely relief of the Virgin Mary and Child. Shame it's hidden down below. Down here. Give me the key. That was it! Now what? The hidden path into the library. Let's teep this book back. A secret edge to the library. I'll have to remember this. Huh. Okay. We're not gonna close it. We're just gonna leave it open and make it clear that someone else found it. Monastery Loquarium. Oh, that's where this is, yes. Kitchen and cellar. Everyone should be eating. Can we keep anything in the cellar now? No? We're not here to steal from monks? Fair enough. Fair enough, game. Where were they eating? Oh, the refractory. Lucas, hello. But God give you health. God bless you, Andreas. Bless you, Andreas. Now it's missing, Andreas. God bless you, Father Gernot. I want to speak with you on behalf of the Gerturns. What about them? They're struggling to cope with the increase on taxes. I'd like to negotiate a better rate on their behalf. You're an artist, Andreas, not a banker. The financial agreement between the Abbey and the Gurn is none of your business. The coin will circle anyways, from you to me to the Gurnots back to you. Can't you just let this payment go? Absolutely not. Hirsum makes little income of its own. The church owns this land and relies on taxes to feed the brothers. The Gurnots have a responsibility to uphold their end of the agreement if they wish to farm the land. Henrik, God bless you. Wolbert? Wolshlav? Rudger? Matthew! Have you seen Brother Rodga? No, why? Because he's not at Lands and no one has seen him since then. He was not at Lodz. Do you think something happened? I think after you terrified him in the library, he decided it was safer to run. I did not mean to cause him this much distress. Yes, you couldn't have known how sensitive he is. Still, you did threaten him, threaten us. It is no small thing. He does not return, or if something has happened to him, I will hold you responsible. It is alright. You're worried over nothing. I pray you're alright. God bless you, Andres. So I'm gonna guess we have to bring him back to get our we get our, what's it called? Advance in payment? We have to find the monk apparently we scared who ran from the abbey? There's no one here. Let's go see what the nuns are up to. What's up, nuns? Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Let's pet the kitty. Very important. Come on. See you. Sup? Something you could help me with. My apologies, I was busting your home to say hi. To the meadow. What's up, Martin? Ugh, what is it? Leave me alone. I was hoping to see you, Martin. I want to apologize for calling you an idiot. What am I gonna do with your apology? Stuff it up your fat, stupid nose, Andreas? Just go away. I'm busy. What exactly are you doing? Mind your own business. I'm only curious, and curiosity is a virtue. Nothing but a snoop and a windbag. Piss off. I'm not talk to you anymore. Well, fuck you too, Martin. Alice? God be with you. God is always an afterthought for these writers, or people writing this stuff. Andreas Otto. To the Abbot's house, which is locked at the moment. Good day, Master Mahler. Good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. June Andreas Otto, Clara did give me your message. Clara. Clara? Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you go away with anything, doesn't he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 How did the morning treat you? Had a bad morning. Barely got anything done. My neck is aching. How'd the morning treat you? Not bad, thanks. I hurt my damn hand splitting a timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. Select food. Sheep's milk cheese, rye bread, almonds. Not bad for an injury. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to do work here when it suits him. Oh, it's not all that bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. Casting pilgrims' badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Almonds. Anyways, I saw you walking with that Baron Rothvogel in the meadow on your way up here. What's that all about? He's here to check on the commission. I understand he was friendly with Father Mathis? He was, though Father Mathis had somewhat misgivings about the Baron. What kind of misgivings? That he fools around with young women? He's married, of course. Otto, that's only gossip and isn't Christian to spread rumors like that. Not gossip that he beat up that farmer a few years back, old Runnig. May he rest in peace. Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know, but if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about beating an old farmer. What did you talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? He could sense my inherent moral quality, Otto. Martin Luther, a bunch of other things. Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time reading when you don't have to worry where your next meal is going to come from. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. It's not envy, Andreas. No one should get away with what he does. What this abbey does. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the books the abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. No, I understand why the people resent the abbot's rule. He's a harsh lord. I think you're being unfair. The abbey does Tassa a lot of good, more than you realize. No, I understand. Oh, Otto, did you see that Wara's sheep escaped the grazing fields again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job at it. He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tassie. Can't even hold a hammer properly. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a finger for his wife or child. Top of that, he's a damn thief. Before you say it, Andrus, that's more than just gossip. Look at him over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out what he can steal with the least amount of effort. He's just a boy. Never known a thief to change, but maybe his responsibilities will make a man out of him. Speaking of the Bauer's sheep, they're Ewas are shorn, and women will be spinning it soon, Otto. I got it, Andreas. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably go back to it. Right, I'll catch up in a moment, Andreas. Sup? Oh, Andreas, say hello to Eva for me if you get a chance. Of course. I should return to work at the scriptorium until later. Eat. Work. I'll get back to work. It suddenly started raining, huh? The abbot's house is locked. What? Nobody likes you, Martin. To the meadow, to the town. I've not made it into... No, I've made it everywhere. I think that I'll be allowed to go. Journal. Lunch is done. Nice catching up with Otto. Head back to the scriptorium to work on the book. On cultists. Oh, we got a lot of people here. Oh, hey. Good. You just flipped through a couple of pages. It's done. Oh, there's a lot of people already. I guess, yeah, we've talked to a lot of people. Can I dip all the way down to the town? Or they'll be like, yo, you need to go work. What is this? Figures in the shrine to St. Christopher are quite nice. And flowers. Oops. The meadow. Sup, bro? Till. Hello there, Master Mailer. What so you see a nicer view. Yar! He looks like a sea captain. Don't get such like it's like this in the city, I expect. I can't do a sea captain voice at the moment. I tried to, and my voice said no. I can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins, no. Do without the mud in my shoes, but the aqueduct does make it nice. Oh yes, Tessing is full of them. What the marvels they are. Oh, excuse me. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them. I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy it. A good look. If you do, tell me what they match the old legends I read about. What sort of legends? Well, when Father Mathis was a abbot, he would let me borrow books from the abbey's library. I think that I read through half of them library before the Father Gertnot become abbot. He and Father Thomas are strict about the books. Should be read now. Books should be glorified. Books should glorify God, they said, not discuss the old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the Romans in the tasting are my favorite. The old book talked about how the Roman knight Gallus Metellus defeated the Retini, I think it was. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley. Barbarians on all sides. One was what sent a wolf to the night. Instead of killing the beast, Gallus followed it to its magical spring with trees covered in all sorts of fruit. Maz proved the wolf and the spring, and the Gallus was founded tasting after defeating the barbarians to honor Mars. That's where this came from. Surprised Kersu has any record of testing before St. Moritz arrived. And written in German at that, hahaha. It might be all fable, but I enjoyed the story all the same. It's nice to feel like you're connected to these who come before you, even if it's only by the land you live on. Wise words, I feel the same. It's been good chatting with you, Master Mouse. Better get back to work. Let me know if you find anything particularly good in that library, alright? Mill. Shrine. Statue of Agents. Columbine. Looks like it's coming in early. Well, I don't know why I'm still doing the voice that I did for that man. Alright, let's go up to the mill. Where's the meadow? You go past the Roman ruins. You get to the mill, maybe we can walk down to the Roman ruins. To the meadow. To the Roman ruins. Child drawing. Who the artist is. That's all there is. Well, I guess we'll be coming here soon. Oh! Collapse. Must have allowed access to the aqueduct. Lenhard. Heart. Paul. Doggo. Pets. Gob. Stob. Pet. It's a good dog. Always pet the dog. 10 out of 10. Can't pet every dog I encounter. Church and rockers. Oh. Glass windows must have cost a fortune. Oh, yeah. Probably. I guess the mill's doing well. A curious mill. The wind turns the sails and that powers the grinding stone. Afternoon. You're the gardener's boarder, aren't you? Aren't you? How could you tell? You look like a man of means. Quite unlike the Gertners. They're farmers who act like kings. They're rustic folks, to be sure. The only one among them with a mind is Eva. There's a smart girl. How is she, by the way? She's fine. Why? Only curious. She used to bring their barley to me, but Peter insisted on delivering it now. A shame. She'd shown some curiosity about the mill. I'd hoped to foster that. What you're hoping for was, more workers or a second wife? It's a handsome mill. There's something special about it. She's the only windmill in Bavaria. Did you know? Constructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. The gem of the Alps, and none of the incurious dolts here can appreciate it. Yes, I'm sure it's the peasants who are a problem. I suspect they have more urgent matters on their mind. I should be going until later. Till then, Molly. Hello, child. Hello. Paul, right? I don't think we talked before. I'm Andreas. I'm staying with the Gertners. Oh, but you're not a farmer. Why are you living with the farmers? They're letting me board with them while I work in the abbey scriptorium. You're a monk? I'm an artist. Oh, like you do drawings? Drawings, paintings, calligraphy. If it goes in a book, I can put it there. Oh, is that how you get money? Oh, that is quite the wall of text to tell this child. Oh, good evening, Wormhole. This is an Obsidian game. Yes. The makers of many RPGs and this. It certainly is an interesting game. In fact, they made me. We had to pick traits for our character that I'm not even sure. Like this money trait is because it's basically they made me pick an RPG character profile for this text adventure, or for this not text adventure, but for this side scroller. This whatever this is, this side scrolling game is gonna end up being. I loan the abbot my time, and when I'm not working his commissions, I work on my masterpiece. Artist is a job like being a miller is a job, but it's also a calling. I didn't. My dad says drawing's stupid. It's not worth anything. Your dad is wrong. Not where he can hear. Sorry. Do you like to draw, Paul? Yes. More than anything, but I have to do it where Dad can't see it. He gets mad. Sorry to hear that. If it means a lot to you, maybe he doesn't need to know. Can I tell you a secret? Oh Lord, what are we doing to this child? Dad's a loser. You had 2 mentally draining exams today. Oh yeah, I guess it is exam time. A couple weeks before Christmas. Sure. Sometimes I draw on the ruins in the meadows where Dad can't see. The Romans would be honored. They loved defacing monuments. What did you draw? Cats, Mom. I don't know, stuff. I probably shouldn't be talking to you. Dad don't like it. You're probably right, I'll go. Till later, Paul. Keep drawing, alright? I will, bye. Pet the dog again. Statistics and electrical machinery. Good dog. Else? Your name is Else? Good afternoon, forgive me, I've forgotten your name. Andreas Mailer, master artist. Oh, a master at such a young age. It's impressive. Well, I admit I'm not quite a master yet, still finishing my masterpiece. What is it like? What is that like? Fulfilling a dream. I wish I could dream. You can. You have the right just like anyone else. To do what? I have my family to care for. Lanhart, Paul, my sweet angel, the mill. Oh, I apologize. We didn't even get properly introduced. You must be Else Mueller. Yes, that's me. I heard Clara and Eva had an artist boarding with them. That must be very exciting.
They treat me very well. Perhaps ever more than Clara, I only meant living on a farm among the townspeople. Isn't it very lively?
Only when Peter starts raving about the miller's toll. Only when ill Peter wakes in the night and can't find the chamber pot. Phew. Do we want to give some secrets? Seems like life like any other. Oh, maybe not traveled much. Artists go on a wonder yar. Yes? There must be many differences in the way people live. The people in Florence were very cultured for certain. It has such history. My, so much out there. But I have to take care of my darling Paul. He's so shy. I pray the Lord may someday bless us with a daughter. Else, you finished with your gobbling? There's work that needs doing. Oh no. I'm sorry. I have to get to my labors. Of course, I apologize if I bothered you. Until later, Mistress Molinier. Not statistics, statics. Oh, forces on object. Okay. Dealing with static. The static force, everyone's favorite force. That's not imaginary. Be Paul's drawings. Correct. That's all we learned. That's all we gleaned from that entire thing. Sure. We should probably go back to work here. We're wandering around, but we should be doing stuff in the abbey. Come on. Go up the stairs. Why are there pirates? What is happening? Hello, Matthew. God bless you, Andres. Hello, Brother Matthew. What are you doing out here? Thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Cursius Sacrist, I attend to the shrine of Saint Mortis, the patrons of Tassing and Carso. So it is my duty to ensure his relinquility is well cared for. Of course, the program's donation must make up a large portion of the monastery's income. There are other drives beyond the love of money, Master Maller. Sisters make badges in exchange for small donations to protect the pilgrims. You are familiar with the life of Saint Mortis, are you not? I've been so focused on my masterpiece, I never had a moment to learn about Saint Mortis. Well, you ought to learn something about Tassing's patron saint while you're here. Something. How about you tell me something about him? By all means. Saint Mortis is most widely known for his martyrdom at the hands of the Romans. He protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and in turn, he and his legion were decimated. Well, yeah. What do you mean legion? Wouldn't that mean he was a Roman soldier? Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a legion made up entirely of Christians into Bavaria. When he refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors of Rome, the emperor had his legion massacred. Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing this, if anything, about his life. However, Tassing venerates Saint Mortis because he was the one who converted the town and saved it from destruction. Yes, I've been hearing some of the pagan history. There are some in Tassing who still cling to the pagan traditions, yes. God save them. Saint Mortis and his legion were snowed into the pass, and the pagan townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's leader, Satya, was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Mortis to a spring, and as soon as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. Mortis and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled to the mountains. Huh, I've heard a different telling of that story already.
What happened to Satya? She, too, was martyred for her faith by the rebels inhabiting the town. Now her shrine protects Tassing from harm. Huh. What an astounding story! Thank you for the history lesson, Brother Matthew. You're welcome, Master Mallet. God bless you. Yeah, sure. Oh, one more thing. I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, Andreas? I was hoping you'd give me a payment for the latest manuscript early. This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Gernot. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. Can't you make an exception this once? Not without good reason. This abbey runs through mutual agreements, not haphazard payments. Breaking such contracts could cause undue trouble not only to Karsu, but for Tassing as well. Is that why Father Abbot increased the taxes on the Gerners? Gertners? What is this about, Andreas? The Gerts have asked me for their rent early so they can pay their taxes to the Abbey. I'd like to help the Gertners pay their I need the money, brother. I've made a grave error and I'm in debt. If I had the coin, I'll be able to pay it off. The Gerts asked me for their rent early so they could pay the taxes to the Abbey. I see. Very well. Do not ask this of me again, Andreas Matler. Here you are. I shall note it with Father Gernot and Prior of Frederick. Thank you, Brother Matthew. God bless you, Andreas. Now I've got my payment, I can give Clara the rent early. Sure. I'll give it to her directly. I'm not gonna put it on the table. Oh, hey, Rudger, you came back. God bless you, Andreas. Your voice recovered from Easter Mass, Rudger. Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us give us his all on Easter. Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium. Good day singing. Sir. Last I heard, he was terrified of us and ran away. I guess he came back. Sup, pirates? Carl! Hello, Andreas. Hello, Carl. You seem busier than normal today. I'm behind in my work. I went up to the shrine of St. Mortis this morning to pay for his aid. Candle I lit had all but burned away, so I was there so long. Now I need to catch up. If I'm ever in church that long, I must have fallen asleep. Your dedication to St. Mortis is impressive. Oh well, truth be told, I only started going to the shrine more often when Helena became pregnant. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been paying visits to Morta's and Tia's shrine to pay for their aid. I hope the saints hear your prayers. Thank you, Andrew. So do I. Soon we're done talking, and I can't talk to these pilgrimage dudes. Anyone in the shrine? No, just the desiccated hand. Hello, desiccated hand. Goodbye, desiccated hand. Oh. You're just chilling in this hallway? Can't wash our hands. God give you health. To the cemetery. Anything happening here now? We deciphered the note. Nope, still nothing. It's raining.
to the scriptorium.
Brother Adok.
At this work, I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place closed. Brother Prior, I'm working to the best of my abilities, and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Praise be to God. And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally you're so reliable. Many apologies, Brother Prior. I will work harder. Piro, I can't believe this. Baron Rothyogos come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupt by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Well, you're not the one who will have to answer for it, so why should you care? Typical. God, shut up, Frenerick. Stop taking your frustrations out on an old man. Excuse me, Prior Frenerick, but I believe your point is made. Andreas, I'll remind you that I am the master of the scriptorium, and you are a guest here. Agree, Brother Prior. Brother Piro's work is unacceptably slow. You are an insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh, you are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh, God, give me the patience to endure this. Please, everyone, this is my work, and I accept responsibility for it. Prior Frenerick is right. Prior Frenerick, this is... Oh, Prior Frenerick, this is mine. It must be, yes? His, my lord. I can No, I don't want excuses. I've come all the way here, and I have to be honest. I expected more. It's nowhere near finished. The style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. Feel like my generosity toward Kursu is being taken advantage of. Am I a fool in this sad story? Of course not, my lord. Never. We can fix this, of course. Of course. We only want to accommodate you. Ah, Andreas, good to see you again. How should I respond to this? The abbot already seems annoyed. Simply nod, don't irritate the abbot. Simply address him as my lord would be appropriate. Greet him with his Christian name, your brothers and comrades in art. Acknowledge him respectfully without being overly familiar. My lord? Father Gertrude, why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustration? He's clearly capable. Well, my lord, why not have Brother Guy complete it if speed is your... No, I'm not talking about the script. That's fine, but the art, the illustrations. I want Andreas to do the others. Well, of course, I mean, if Andreas is all right with it. Well, if it takes the pressure off Brother Perso, I'd be late. Let's complete the work. There we have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcome at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to join us. Ooh, do we tell him, like, we've already made dinner plans, and it would be rude to cancel it? Or do we just be like, alright. We're moving up in life, I suppose, right? Say nothing.
Oh, well, that would be quite unusual. Unusual or not, I doubt my good friend, the Prince Bishop, would deny additional guests at his table.
What do you think?
I understand, yes, you're right, of course. Andreas may join us for supper.
Look forward to it. You had this planned. You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. Go to hell, Frederick. Why are you mad at me? This is beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself.
Brother Prior, Andreas is not to blame for any of this. I am.
I forgot this old man.
Yes, you are, and you've embarrassed me. The abbot and the abbey. Prior Frederick is right, of course. No wonder we don't get more commissions.
Aye, can you stop flattering the prior for 1 minute? Say nothing.
Brothers! If you please, Sister Zend and I would prefer it if you could keep the noise down. It sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here.
Of course. Get back to work, everyone. That was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. Finish my work here and wash up in the lavatory for supper at the abbot's table. Any new notes here? Can I keep anything in here still? Or yet? No? Should we check the cemetery on our way? Anything pop up yet? Oh, that's the church. Where's the cloister? Cloister, cloister, cloister. Andreas, I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper, though the circumstances are unusual, to be sure. I won't be able to speak with you, none of the brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us. It's a shame, I always enjoy our talks. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the abbot's table, you can talk all you like. Though, I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot doesn't look kindly on idle chatter. Hope I don't make a fool of myself. These are men far above my station. Anyways, I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating. Oh, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. Oh, Andreas, you are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have known you and your work. And when you leave all of us at the Cloister Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz, the Baron of Roth Yoga, to help you in your career. Wrong, you know. Frederick is wrong about you being slow. There's nothing wrong with your style. It's not all just because an nobleman says so. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will right over the present. You need not fear it, any of it, so long as you remain true to yourself and God. Now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside. Andreas, glad you could join us. Thank you, my lord. Father Grant. Father Thomas, Prior Frederick. Simon Peter this dude. Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." The Gospel of Matthew. Wonderful. Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this is not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. And I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it." Have you read Matthew much, Andy? And Andrews? And Andreas? And Andreas? Why have I forgotten how to say your name, Andreas, after all this time? After saying it so many times. If I said your name so many times, it's lost all meaning. Yes, some. Ahem. I will give you the key of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on the earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on the earth will be loosened in heaven. And he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father Gert. Have you read anything by Martin Luther? I cannot say that I have. He has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. Fear not. My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on your last visit. Bro's just like, no, I don't want to talk about Martin Luther. The quail? My God, Father Abbot, the quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you see value in his ideas, do you not? My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not. Brother Matthew, yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Fine, fine. What about Andreas? Silence as everyone looks to Andreas. Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his work. He's really put me in a difficult position. Why not join the debate? It may bring everyone closer to understanding the truth. Oh, Socrates. Needs to be quiet. I don't know what else to do. To hell with the abbot. If he can't handle a little chrism, he isn't fit to sit at the fancy table. Because the abbot will be furious with me, that's why. I mean, they can't fire you at this point. Almost everyone looks unhappy or like, maybe you shouldn't. Do we want to throw our hats in with the rich dude? Also, pheasants. There's like a boar head on the table. Yeah, why not? This will be remembered. Debate, excellent. Why not start with the 95 Theses? Enough!
Andreas, you should know better. Lord Roth Vogel, you are our guest and held on high esteem, but you have worn out my patience. We will not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any other brother. Is that clear? I suppose, Father, it is your abbey, but you are taking too much offense at this, and you are far too afraid of change. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You had better accept it. What? Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate changes to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It is blasphemous. Outrageous. How dare you? I see. I've overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I have ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Tassa. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Well, no need to overstay my welcome, Father. Brothers, Andreas, good night. Why, Andreas? Why did you engage him? I expect better of you. Now then, I must ask you to leave so I can speak to the brothers in chapter privately. Brother Piero, please accompany Andreas out. Alright. I will take my leave as well. Good night. So who's getting murdered? Father Thomas? Don't worry about Father Garnett and the Baron. I'm sure it will all be fine by morning. I hope Father Abbot can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. That seems unlikely. It may be so, but we must never lose hope. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay for everyone's sake. Brother Piero, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? Ah, that is for younger, wiser men than me to decide. I am just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son. Leap. I should get some sleep. Can we always just enter the shrine? Ooh, the rain in the background is nice. I can appreciate that sound design. There's still a lamp burning in the guest house. Ours must be awake. Wonder how he's doing. What was he thinking? He's a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. Someone doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. A poor night for stargazing. Cool. I should get back to the gardeners. Locked. This is locked. Don't even have a choice to try, huh? The heck is that on the aqueduct? Huh? Ghost! Oh, you're right there, Master Mouse. I believe I may have seen a physical manifestation of the spirit. The ghost. Yes? Could be a Roman, maybe even an old pagan. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen a ghost around these parts. Interesting. Well, I think I found Jonah's lost sheep. I'm gonna head home. Take care, Master Mouse. Wilf. Good night, Till.
Go down to the Roman ruins. Ghosty. Ghosty. Oh, the dog's still here. We can pet you. You're just out here all day, huh? I guess you don't get to go inside in the rain and at night. You're a good dog, though. Amelia. Ah, no! Pale horse still on the floor. Remains silent. Martin's the pale horse of death. Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Amelia, yes. Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now? Yes, you are with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. Imagine that must have been quite alarming. Is she alright? She is, yes. Sister Amelia is a mystic, gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Some are more frightening than others. What's she doing there? Does she live in the church? She lives in there, yes. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you come to Mass here often, you would see that I give her communion through a window in her cell. Her cell? She is, an anchorist, a religious hermit, so devoted to God she has enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. She's dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she local to Tassing, or is she a nun in Cursa? Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burnt down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them. Thought all the monks and nuns at Cursa could read, even poor brother Volkbert. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Poor sister. She seems unhappy. She is not unhappy, but she is in pain, both physical and spiritual. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I must try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine, aching in her joints. I know no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. Sister Amelia was saying she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. Now then, good sister appears to have fallen back asleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas. Good night, Father. Vicar's house, town commons. Brower on commons. Anyone left awake? I'm gonna guess no. Probably was supposed to roll down here and talk to everyone at some point, but they'd blocked it off at the beginning, so what did you want from me? Family keeps beehives for honey and wax. Partner farm. And sleep. Go to sleep. It won't let me in the cemetery, so what do I care? Oh, game you're making me tired. And we're awake again. Cool story. Whoa! The child is crying. Ursula!
Shh, it's alright, Ursula.
Good morning. What happened? Storm rolled in during the night. Hasn't let up all morning.
Clara and I have been doing what we can to
Keep us all from washing away.
Peter and Jorg are outside trying to deal with the flooding the best they can.
Oh my.
Is the farm in danger? There's always a danger with this much rain. Will we live through worse? We live through worse. Whatever happens, it will be as God wills it. We must have faith in Providence and endure what is to come. Oh, I have some food for you.
There. Sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. Thank you. Otto wants... Didn't Otto ask me... He's probably courting her. Then be a good friend and just tell him. So what? They're not married, are they? Neither are you yet. Why not test the waters? Be a good friend. I'd be happy together. Otto wanted me to say hello. Oh, did he? Ha ha ha.
Good. Thank you. A good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry.
Thanks, you too, and good luck. What? What? Stop taking my I would like to give a lady the money. See, the wall was broken. Is it from the flood? How dumb are we? Some storm, huh? Is it always like this? Are you doing all right, Peter? These are all terrible things to say. Oh, this is all bad dialogue for him to say, Andreas. Is it from the floods?
It is. I must have broken at night. Some of our sheep escaped. We'll have to track them down later.
This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls down to us little people. It's hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. Anyways, I have to get back to this. See you later. Get back in the house. Hello, Eva. Clara.
Hello, Andreas.
Clara, I have something for you.
Oh?
Should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the Abbey.
Andreas, this is far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this.
Please, Clara, it's the least I can do. You and Pip are such gracious hosts.
But Andreas, how do you even find so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare for yourself?
Convince Brother Matthew to pay me a bit early. I wanted to sure you could pay your tax in time.
Bless you 1,000 times, Andreas. You don't know what this means to us.
I'm happy to do, Claire. It's the Christian thing to do.
You're a good man, Andreas.
Thank you. Helped you move in your day. God bless you. I don't know if they said that in full. I've said that previously. What's up, Ursula?
Andreas?
Alright. What's up, Jorg? Oh, you're busy doing stone things. I guess I have to go the other way is what you're telling me, game. Sure. You're gonna force me to take a different path, is it? Oh, hi.
Oh, Andreas.
Good morning, Andreas. So Otto and Eva, huh? Yes, what about them? on, tell me the juicy details. Think their courtship developing? Do you think? Not a gossip, Andreas. Otto practically asked me to be his messenger. I'm only trying to understand how things stand. Did he really, or did you just assume the part all on your own? You've started picking up poor habits during your time in Tassing, Andreas. It can't be the Gert. I can't be the Gert. Peter is stern. Maybe the monks talk too much. Well, if you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit too slow about it. Oh? He's old enough to already not be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems for me if you found the right person, you should go for it. What I would do. Where is Mistress? Oh, that's a private matter. You can trust me, Andreas. Aren't we friends? Dick move, bro. That's a dick move. But we're gonna say that. That's what the Gospels always say. But we're friends. I can't deny that. I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. Don't worry, it could happen any moment, Andreas. One hopes so. Let's get back to work, Andreas. Enough talk. Till later. Yep, we have to take the other path. All the other paths. Work. Be with you, Andreas. Seems like we have a good spring storm, though. Hope it lets up soon. Sure to let up soon. As God wills it. I paid Gerd for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. No trouble at all. Please tell it's lucky for me. Sure, of course. Off home, then Pilfers. Good morning, Agnes. What's going on at the Pilfers? Anna was about a month to go before her child is due. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it. God rest his soul. God rest his soul. I just want to give her the best chance she can have. It's in God's hand. Trust in Providence. Always work, but I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all the work? Must be off now. Good day to you both, Andreas, and stay out of the rain. Tell Anna I pray for her health. She will appreciate that, Andreas. Thank you. Until later. Until later, Agnes. I enter the bakery. What's up? Oh, hello, child. Hi. Well, that's not hi. That's he. Garrett, Andrew, such a pleasure to see you, and looking so handsome as always. Back for more of my rye? Garrett, you know I can't stay away from your rye. Andreas, he. Passing by and thought I should say hello. Now I must say goodbye. Aren't you a good man? We are always welcome here, Andreas. Always welcome to my rye. Be well. Later, Garrett. Oh, that's the flashing they warned about in the menu, but not in the start of the game. Steiner house. Aye. Any Steiner home? No? Kitty, you like to be pet in the rain? Calico. Pet the calico. Uh-huh. Does this say to the church? What does this say? Northtown. Oh. More ruins? I wonder if they're from an old Roman colony. I mean, sure. Some flowers. Tasking like they have so much wonder. Yes. Stoles is not home, apparently. None of the Stoles. Baker man, you just stand at this window looking angry all day? Is this how you spend your time in this town, sir? Like, it's distracting every time I walk by and you're staring out this window. Tracker is not home. I came to apologize. Whatever's going on there, that can't be good. We're gonna go south. They're locked. It's a dead end, apparently. Who's this? Oh, it's the old lady. Wooden carvings are quite curious. Hello, old lady. Ottilia? You want something? No, I just came to look around your house for a moment, and then I'm gonna dip. Ooh, it rumbled. The lightning rumbled my controller. Alright. They're not home. Now walking towards the dock. There are the bees. Now going that way. Can I go north? No, it's too flooded. That Drucker's house was locked. The meadow. To the forest. We have not gone to the forest yet. What's going on here? Father, I've said this before, isn't good the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. I understand. If you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug back up again anyway. Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It is your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation's going to crack. I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries. Thank you, Lucky. Ah, good day, Master Mauler. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything alright with the church? Oh yes, Lucky is again reminding me of the dangers of severe rainfall can pose to the foundation. Look, God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It will be taken care of. God be with you, Andres. Father, with you, Father. We wander into the forest in the rain. Let's go. We die in the forest. Whoops. Why would you take me back out? Most of the felling is for the Abbey's renovation and firewood. The town can only gather sticks. Really? They're not allowed to use trees. That takes us back to the meadow. Shrine of Saint Satya. Shrine of Saint Satya. It looks quite old. Yes. Yes, it does. So, shrines give a zoom in. Who lives? Smokey's house. Yep, Smokey. Vaxlava. Oh, hello. Hello, you're not a local, are you? How did I figure that out? No. I'm staying in Tassing only briefly. Smokey, a friend of yours? No, I mean, I didn't know him before coming to Tassing, but he's let me stay with him, so yeah, I suppose he is. People don't Much like Romani, most folk despise anything that's different, like staying on the edge of town. Not me. There's incredible diversity in nature, and I find it awe-inspiring. Variation comes with dangers too. I haven't seen you often. Do you live here? Only visiting Tassing as well. My name is Andreas Mahler. Oh, you're the artist staying up at Thing. Yes, it's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tossing don't come down here to talk. Right, I'm Vakslav, a traveling tinker. Travel place to place, sharpening knives, mending small things that need mending, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing, Vessel? Well, I actually came to visit Carousel Library. I had hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in. No one's allowed inside the library except the sister. Not surprised they turned you away. What were you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them, they exist with him since the dawn of time. That's a fascinating idea. Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, demons are water and earth, and the world was an aether before the Lord formed it. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. What? Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools? I might be able to go outside and find a snake burrow if there's snow outside. Sure. Never considered it that way before. You might be onto something. I expect such open dialogue with you, Master Mahler. Few men with your stature would entertain such ideas with someone like me. Anyways, I should get back to work. What are you working on? I guess you are sharpening that knife. What's up, Smokey? Are you a bear? Oh, Master Mahler? Yes? We went once before. I think you were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Welcome, Adam. Well, Adam, when people call me Smokey. You're the charcoal burner. Oh, that's why they call you Smokey. Oh, you're a charcoal boy. Yes, I have to stay out here in the forest near the kiln. Stay out of the kiln. Don't get in the kiln. Is there anything I can do for you? Just admiring your home out here among the trees. Seems like a good life. The charcoal fires tend to mask the view of it a bit, but otherwise it's not too bad. Was there something else you needed? No, just being friendly. Oh, of course. Good to see you. Until next time, Master Mahler. Well then. No, let me go. Tap B, maybe? Nope. Only A, despite it being X. Where's the waterfall? And are we going to drown if we go to the waterfall during a flood? No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go to the waterfall. There we go, game. There's a man fishing here. It's supposed to be flooding, but I guess it's not that bad. Rotten and full of bugs. No wonder Otto hasn't split it up. Old Otto. Waterfall must flow down from the snow melt in the mountains above the abbey. Old salt. Oh, that's right. There's an old salt mine about. Hello, old Otto. Good to see you. Sure. To the salt mines. Tassing's old salt mine. How the town made money before the Imperial Road opened up. Huh. There's a weird grave here. Could be the ghosts. So anyways, who oh, hi. Sup, Till? That was your name, right? Yes. Yes, it was. Huh. No one's here. Pet the dog. Always pet the dog. 4 hours? I've been playing this game for 4 hours? Alright. What time is it? It's almost 11. I need a cup of tea. I was going to say let's take a break, but maybe we should just end a little early. I started a little late, though. I mean, I scheduled this game for like 5 days, so I have some time to play through this game. If I want to make this the only thing Martin. Hey, Martin. Eat shit, Andrus. Shoot. Huh. I should get the scriptorium. Or not, will give me an earful if I'm late again. There's blood on that horse. With you, God be with you, Andreas. God with us. Look at this raid. Are you preparing to leave even with this rain? The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Solomia, will be arriving today. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. Hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure you would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. Be glad you're willing to debate him at supper, even though he's sure the abbot will hold it against him. The abbot is too conservative. I find it best to ignore. Well, I wouldn't want to anger an abbot, but I'm just a servant. Huh. Would it be fair to say I found the Baron's Yeah, I kissed his ass the entire time. I would. My lord bade me give you a token of his friendship in his absence. He says it's a small thing compared to the future commissions, but he hopes you will wear it with pride. What an extraordinary pin. Please thank the Baron for me. In fact, I'll wear it right now. Many thanks. I'll keep it secure until I've clothes worthy of bearing it. As you wish, of course. Where's your master gone, then? Went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. Seems odd, given the weather. Not odd for him. My lord enjoys hiking in all sorts of weather. Little rain never bothered him. I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature even in such conditions. Baron seems to be quite an unusual man in many ways. Maybe so. I only know him as my lord for these last 7 years. That reminds me, did you see a short, sure-looking young man in a hat on your way up this morning? It can only be Martin Bauer. He ran past me in the meadow. He was walking up the hill. He was quite a hurry. That would explain my lord's missing rings. What rings are these? 1 gold, 1 silver, a handful of golden, and a book the Baron was planning to give the abbey. A book? The Historia Tassia? I believe so, yes. Went to pack the Baron's things and they were missing. The boy's a known thief. Wouldn't surprise me if he's responsible for the missing rings. That would explain it then. Regrettable, he had an ample opportunity for his theft. Yesterday I caught the boy with the hat, Martin I suppose, peering in through the windows. Could have admonished him at the time, but well, he seemed harmless. A shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he'll be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. God willing, until next time. Until then. The Abbey guest house is so much nicer than all the peasants' houses. Quests. No more quests. Shrine is empty today. Are the nuns holding up to the rain? And yes, I've come looking for wet nuns. This is fine. And no nuns to be seen. Oh, kitty's still here though. The kitty. What? Did it not take? Pet. Kitty. I mean, the lock. Yes, there is. What do you mean, no, there isn't? I have questions, but I guess not your purview, even though it's a nun, or not exactly a nun, I guess. What's going on in the infirmary? There's no one here. That's weird. Where's everyone? Huh. Yeah, there's no one here. That's weird. It's the gardens. Abbott's not here, but I can pet the dog. I'm not allowed to unlock the front door. Pet. The tax of entering here is to pet the dog. Tax I'm willing to pay. Huge shoveling shit is not here. Grave hasn't like floated open or anything. Brother Gershard's grave is disturbed recently. Frederick must have buried something here. If you get up the grave, I want to know what he's up to. Oh. I should get Father Gernot's permission first. Before you dig up a dead monk? Yeah. Yeah, that might be a decision you'd want to do. No one's in the dormitory either. Church? Are they all at church? Nope. Where's everyone? The sacristy is now locked. Huh, wasn't locked before. Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had auto-replaced the roof in the scriptorium and library last month. The calefactory next door. We can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet. Communal warming room in the monasteries. Calefactories are usually attached to the cloister, but in Cursu it's part of the old abbey and therefore connected to the old scriptorium. It keeps the mugs warm and the library dry. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. The abbot's foresight saved a lot of our work, protected what's in the library. The town isn't feared as well. I'm sure they'll be fine. More importantly, if they're not, I don't care. Brother Guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. Huh, we have a grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one? Brother Pero, have you seen him yet today? I did before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Pero left to speak to the abbot some time ago. What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be Terrace already. I pray it stops soon. Such cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. Not stopping. Suppose that means we're being summoned to the chapter house. God, give me the strength to endure the rain. It's 50 feet, old man. You'll be fine. God, give me the strength to endure this man. Oh, he's got a cane. Also, he's got his hand out like he's gonna cast something. They're not stopping. What's going on? This can't be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. There's a screen coming from the cloister. Something terrible happened, Master Andreas. There's blood on the wall. What happened? What happened? I think it's the Baron. He's been hurt. Father, where's Brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please. His leg doesn't look particularly attached. Sorry, Father. There's nothing to be done. He's dead. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim.
Sister Margaret, calm yourself. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Margaret back to the garden. Yes, Mother Cecilia. God protects us. The Baron was a friend of Prince Bishop of Frezering. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? The Abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some of the Church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? Florian. Father Abbot, what are you saying? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march our steps and fling your brother and sisters out of our home? God protect us. Sokra Denosa. Silence! Quiet! Calm yourselves, all of you. Calm your beds. Hold up. That button doesn't work, sure.
Calm your bed. I don't want to hear that shit.
Father Abbot, Baron, Roth Yogo's manservant is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. But then, what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Frezering at once. Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the imperial diet. Even better, swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, good, thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother Woslav, please. Detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop man arrives. What? Brother Piero, why? That's absurd. He was caught in flagrant delicto, covered in blood with a knife in his hand. In blazing offense indicating an individual has been caught in the act of committing a crime. Doggo. We got the cats, we got the dog, we got a rooster, and we've got the weird goat eating a bird. Father, do you really believe that Brother Piero is capable of such a foul deed? Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. He's an old man. How did he possibly, catch him and stab him? I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this. No anger, not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas. This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop man arrives, we must not be empty-handed. Even if Percio wanted to kill the Baron, he's not physically capable of the act. He can barely hold the brush, much less plunge a knife into a man's body. Be quiet. This is none of your affair. Not of your affairs. It is my affair if you're going to make me part of, Brother Percio's supposed motive. Forgive me, Father Garanot. I just don't think Brother Piero could have done this. Your position has been noted. My decision stands. Brother Wolsha will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please escort Andres out of the Abbey. Andres, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? Again until tomorrow. Sure. Yes. Just yes. But he's following us with a bloody knife is a little concerning, though. Just listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Pero did this either. But isn't the time to push the abbot? I'm sure the others, brothers and sisters believe Pero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. If you have recommendations, I'd love to hear them. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Duckers, eat a good meal, and come back at... Nuns! Monastery outcomes with 3. Yeah, alright. We won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I'll let you in. Let me in for what? To examine the body. Eat. Oh! You gotta follow Florid's advice and go to the doctors. Oh. It'll clear my head. But I certainly need a cup of tea, and it's already 11. So we're gonna stop this here for now. Now we've finally gotten to the murder. We'll save that for tomorrow and on.